All right, just getting started. I like this guy's stuff. I like these videos. That's why I put him on in the morning. I am very tired. This Warhammer game has consumed my waking thoughts. I am destroyed by it. I co-work here now. That's just a fancy way to say I'll be lurking and watching you while pretending to do work. Excellent. I'm glad to destroy the human possibilities and output by being your distraction, Tom Millman. Shout out, Tom Millman. Rarely streamer extraordinaire. One day we'll return to streaming, perhaps, Tom Millman. Who knows? Maybe Tom secretly streams. Maybe Tom has a new channel with no face revealed. Maybe he's a VTuber. Who knows? Yes, Jacob and I are on the same page. Mayhaps he's a VTuber. We both said. Mayhaps. I've thought about going incognito. Perhaps a voice changer. Some boobas. Quadruple my view count. Maybe tenfold increase number of views with some boobas. And a more feminine voice. Perhaps I too. But then all of a sudden this hot VTuber babe would start talking about how much they hate cops. And then people in chat would be like, Cricket, is that you? Like, no. All right. You can't stop me from being me. Maybe that's a good thing and maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know. Here we go. So yeah, check this out, guys, if you haven't seen this yet. We got the boat following the path 3D exactly. Wait, this isn't the game. What's happening here? Where am I? I'm in the wrong game. Dude, where's my mouse? Where's my goddamn mouse? There it is. Couldn't find it. So the boat now travels the path 3D exactly. Speed's a little fast right now. But we needed to match the rotation. Let's go about 2.5. 2.5 meters. So see here, the physics are still interacting with it, at least on the y-axis. That's why he's bouncing. But he's following the path exactly. That's a very good thing. Because now we can get bows. We can build a path and the boat will follow it exactly. See that? So the next thing we need to do is get it to match the rotation of the Here he goes, Bouncy. Bouncing.
All right.
So we need to get him to match the. We might use this technique for the jumps actually as well. We need to get him to face the direction that he should be facing whilst he goes.
Mercy me, I'm about to tip over.
And there's our auto reset because we don't have the stages bounds don't go that far out, so we reset him in our last position. So that's working as well. Which I don't know if you saw the end of that, the tail end of that.
This year did a June bug in a mason jar.
Jacob, but we got the boundaries and all that stuff working. So that looks like this. So we just draw, and it makes the area, the 3D area, automatically for us. So we have that worked out, and then we have the markers. This will be the direction that the boat faces when it resets. So we'll be able to rotate the marker here to adjust the facing direction of the boat. Like a spline. Yeah, so it looks like this. Go from top view here. Add a stage boundary. We go like blah. Oops, we do this little plus sign here. And we go blah, 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 blah. And we just draw this MFer like that. And then lo and behold, we have the bounds set. Yeah, works really good. Eventually the boundaries, there'll just be a button here. You click on boundaries and there'll be a button here. You just press to add a new one. And it does all the other stuff you need for you. So you're technically just drawing a curve. Or a path. Path 3D. So you're using Path 3D. Perhaps in a way it wasn't intended, but we use it as a tool for our level editing needs. Which I think is cool. Anyways, let's load in the new dragon. So we're not gonna save that. Let's see what my wife did. Okay, let's open it up. You guys want to see it? There it is. Look at this bad boy. Let me hide the mesh. Look at that. So she started adding some detail around here to try to like make it look dragonish-y. Like the beard kind of thing. She put some trees here, a big old boulder for the eye. Problem is I didn't tell her, but none of these have collidable elements to them, so I'm gonna have to add that. But that takes like 2 seconds because I have a script now. And then this part is actually you can travel through this little part of the dragon. So we'll put some sort of cool thing here at the end, like, "Hey, you found me." And then there's the feet. So there's the dragon. If we go over to main, it looks like this. So we got a lot of work in front of us now. But these areas here should be pretty wide. For us to boat around and she added, I think she broke this open, which I should talk to her about. We don't want that. This is on purpose, this design here. Goes and breaks my level. Yeah, we don't want that hole. Here's what it looks like from above. So now that we have this, there's some work we need to do to the surrounding area to make it like we could adjust the water. Be a little bit more. Like that. Let's go into the stage. Oh, it's gonna break. Yeah, we're gonna break. We don't have stage boundaries now, so we gotta add stage boundary into here. We gotta take all the land that she's got going on. Collapse that in. We can get rid of the dragon here. Well, we don't have to get rid of it, but we can hide it. Move that into the land. Booyah. Go add our node. Stage boundary. All right. Let's run it again. Calvin. Okay. Flex. Got the big bad German Shepherd barking. Fiera, I hope you're doing good. Calvin, knock it off, buddy. He's concerned. I am concerned. This is on instantiation, though. Pathfollow is null here. I don't disagree. Okay, we're not running the right scene right now. That's what's going on. We're gonna lose. What's up? It's going. I respectfully disagree. Calvin, sing with the voice of your ancestors. Sing, Calvin. Sing. We had a creepy episode on our walk yesterday, guys. Me and Calvin, and he protected Papa. We put the ships in day 3. We're gonna lose, if you'll recall. The ships were there. Because you guys in chat were like, well, is there anything that's going to hit the thing? And I was like, well, I don't know if I should do that because it sounds like it's out of scope. And you guys were the ones who were like, oh, but you got to have something, Cricket. So I was like, all right. And now here we are. And chat's saying, wow, Cricket, it's out of scope. All right. So I have this like overnight chia seed oatmeal mix thing that my wife makes me, and I actually like it a lot. It does make me feel like I'm 83 though. All right. So if I get rid of both vessels, now we just have a slight problem here of integrating her work with mine. So there's got to be a rogue vessel somewhere. Is there a way that you can see where in the scene tree this thing came from? Self. Game stage land hill. Oh, it's inside hill. Son of a bitch. It's in here. Filter by name. Can we do by class, by type? T type? Can I do class name? T : vessel? No. It's a physics body. But here's the son of a bitch. We got it. All right. Crash Bandicoot at something like that. Okay, so now Let's fix this.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, the game's gonna glitch right now. It's gonna keep doing this because it doesn't see our boundaries. So we'll fix this here in a second. But yeah, so we got the initial thing for vessels going, but we're gonna tighten it up here real quick. And I'll show you guys how this works in a moment. If we put the physics body inside the path 3D, then it can just be something we draw. So the rigid body becomes part of it. And then we have a type. Because we're going to put in a crap ton of boats today, guys. A crap ton. We did all this work for them. We did all this work for them. It's time to put them in. This we did a long time ago. I can still remember. That is one of the most boring songs. Oh, it's like 12 minutes long. Cool. Where did we put boats? Where are they? Vessels. Vessels, Gregory. They're called vessels. Don't you forget it, Greg. Vessels. Here we go. Vessel type, Gregory. Vessel type, Greg. All right. Here it is. Here's our friend, the vessel. $13 days left. Big ship, please. Something like that. 12, maybe? Let me double check. Yeah, 13 days. My notification is wrong. I think I'm day 2 out of 15 for polish. My Go Live notification lied. Sorry about that. Made a liar out of me. So we're gonna make this lookup scene. And we're gonna do this the cheapest way possible, and but we don't care. If we go to actually make the game, maybe we'll care. Tremendous game. It's a wonderful game. Vessel scene, path lookup. Sure. It's static. Sure. Vessel type. So we're going to put that in. We'll grab this from main, which we're not using anymore. Game's going to have it. This is going to make our... See, this is why we end up with like a config singleton. Which we might bring back. Because some of this stuff just ends up being so big. Do we do have an auto load, don't we? No, we don't. I think we do now, just to make this not take up so much room on my game scene. Because this is quite large. That is what she said. This is huge, enormous, so large. It doesn't need to be an auto loader though. They do not. They don't need to be a tool either. And we can just give it a name, class name. Config. And so long as these little guys are static, we can just grab them anywhere. Any old place. Any old place, any old time. We're going to go ahead and replace mon with nothing. It's the man holding us down. There we go! We got rid of the mon. Zamon. So now we have config just floating out there in the ether. Ready for us, waiting for us to probe it. Ask it our questions. Okay. I promise I'm getting to something. So what am I doing right now? I'm restructuring the boat. I've discovered something about doing some tooling in Godot. Where if you set things up properly for your scene structures, you can just say right click, add child node, and then you have the class name that you've created in here. And so long as you handle the instantiation inside the editor of the elements, like the children and stuff that you may need for that thing, then you could just go and find it here, blah, 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 blah. Like for instance, we have the stage boundaries, right? So I go add stage boundary here, right? And I just plop it in. Look at that. It created the area, the collision, and the marker 3D for me. Excuse me. So we get it for free. And then I assign behavior. In this case, I'm using Path 3D like crazy for this. Using Path 3D for like crazy. So we're using the Path 3D to do the bounding area for this stage. So we just lay the points in here like this. Something like that. Right? And then look, we have our marker right here. This is our respawn point. It happens automatically for us. Move that here. This one here. I think we can add a new one on the line. Yeah. So we could do something like this. Probably end up deleting that one, so we could delete that one. But anyways, you get the idea. So yeah, so if, for instance, on the stage boundary on the script here, we have on our ready a bunch of work that we do to get it all set up in the scene tree in the editor. And so then we just find the thing and plop it in and start building everything we need. So that's what we're going to do for the vessels. We're going to do some slight restructuring so that the vessels is a parented of Path 3D, and then it's got in the scene tree, it's got these leaves of like the physics body for the boat and all that stuff, and the path follow. Now we could go even further with this, but we're not going to. So, so yeah, we need to take the vessel, and we have to grab the correct vessel based on the type. And now we just got type going, right? So var, so this is an export. Var type conf type. Fig type. And this SOB vessel type. So now when we add it, we have a type export that we can pick. You guys smell what I'm cooking? You guys smell what I'm cooking? But this is the wrong, I'm in the wrong script right now. We're in stage boundary. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. So right there, like that. Okay. Okay. Did we have to make this a tool for that to work too? You know what else we didn't do? We didn't commit stage boundary. Oh, shit. Hold on, boys. We got to do that. Okay, we got to move this into the... Here. Have you ever gone even further as to where you've never been before into the further? Always be making tool easy. Always be committing. I know the committing thing. I sometimes because when it's the streaming thing that throws off remembering to commit for me. So we should do that now because we're getting pretty deep into this. We can get rid of these. Oh, yeah, we did commit. Okay, we did commit last night. I was like, oh no. Okay. I'm not quite panicking yet, Medusa. Fiera. We're gonna lose. I'm getting close. We're getting close to panic. I still have to do a title screen. We have to do the tutorial. But the tutorial, I have learned that, and I do believe this, do the tutorial last because you kind of don't know what you have until the end, and so you need to build the tutorial around that. Get at all. Never. Never. What I should do is I should package these all into one, but I'm not doing that. Right? That's what I should be doing. Before I push. So we have this reset stuff, but I don't think we end up doing this. I think we use physics. So I think this code can actually go away. I believe. Let's double check. Yeah. So we can discard all that. That was an unfinished idea. All right, we're all set. Whew. I'm anti-tutorial, but I'm trying to find the tutorials I don't mind in games because it's important. Yeah, because it's a jam game, but because this is so specific, it's just got to be like, look, here's how you rotate the inner tube. You press these buttons here. Good job. All right, let's try to go forward. Press these buttons. Good job. All right. Now these are ramps. Go up to the ramp. Good job. It's just like that. Good job. So we're gonna, yeah, the ramps will be a fun thing to get working right as well. God, we gotta hurry here. We gotta hurry. See, I'm so glad I gave me half of the damn. I'm so glad. I was like, no, cut. We're halfway. Cut. This is it. Whatever we have, this is the game. We just have to make the game out of it. And we still aren't actually doing that just yet. We're getting close to just starting to. I think today because once we get the vessels going, then we can finally do my vision of just like a ridiculous number of vessels driving around in the stage, which I'm excited to get going. I wonder if I can talk to my wife really quick about. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try and talk to her about doing the outline, the collision stuff that I was, the bound stuff. If I can teach her how to do that. So let me just commit the stage that I've done because it has the necessary changes for her to be able to do that. If I can get her to do that. But yeah, I'm kind of torn on it. I think it depends on the game. I think something like an RTS, it's almost unavoidable to have like a tutorial that is diegetic in an RTS is like would be a Herculean achievement. That would be a notable footnote in the history of RTS games. If something like that were accomplished. But yeah, other games like a Metroidvania or whatever, you know, Super Metroid really nailed it and is definitely the thing to reference for kind of putting people into here's how the game works by just playing it. Okay. So we're building the vessel stuff out. Give me just a second though. I'm going to go talk to my wife. Be right back. I'm going to run an ad. Okay, she's gonna do it. Hey, wife, can you write up a new multi-threaded O1 collision system for the new map you made? How do you say that for the powers and all that stuff? Post haste. We don't have time to dawdle. There wasn't enough space for that. Yeah, in the back in the old days. A lot of times, yeah, you really had to just like try in the old early PC games. You just like were like, well, I'll give it a shot and see what happens here. Thank you, Rima. Thank you for breakfast. I love breakfast. Thank you, Rima. Doddle. I like that Doddle pays like a penny every time to do that. Doddle's like, you know what? It's worth it. Doddle's wife. What's this bill for? What's Gigantify? Emote. Why is it $300? It's 50 cents. All right, we're back to work here. Doing type. We don't need an export for the path follow because we are going to be a path follow. So we will become. Don't waste your time on me. Don't waste your time on me. You're already. Take all bits, sir. Medusa, thank you. Global position. Get rid of that. Don't waste your time on me. All right, and then we're going to add the physics and all that stuff. We're going to instantiate that by the type. So in here, we're going to go match. We don't even need to do a match type. We look it up from config. And how's it going? How's it going, Doddle? Sexual healing. Okay, so that's the path for the pack scene for the boat. Boat scene.
Can you give these to @Doddle for using his name in vain?
I certainly can. Jacob has unlocked the secret stoner girl voice, as I call it. Wake up. Get up, get up, get up. Is Bone Thugs referencing this song? Get up, get up, get up, get up. I heard stoner. Fierce. What? Wakes up like Neo in front of his computer.
Me a stoner cough, I can't cough, believe you cough, say that cough.
So there's our boat scene. Sexual healing. Oh, it is a physics body. Oh, damn, I did all this work already. Sexual healing. Ah, damn it, we have to detach the, we have to detach the... But that's fine. Rigid body 3D. I'll show you a rigid body. Here we go. Now we're going to add child. Okay, we're almost done. I think I need it. Mine's fucked again. Dude, that's mice for me. Meese for me. It so happens I got a shipment of the good stuff today. Good thing I'm stocked on munchies. We joke, but it's surprising the number of electronics you can just wash in the washing machine and have them be okay. It's like, oh, it's actually fine. That's nuts. You just gotta let it dry. It's still illegal in your state? Yeah, I think so. I think most red states. The first red state that just decriminalizes it and allows the grow to happen will reap massive monies. But we don't believe in the government interfering in our lives. We are free and able to decide for ourselves what is right. Except for that devil weed and pornography. We must know who is watching pornography. Also, the selling of alcohol may only be allowed by, and furthermore, but we believe in freedom. Absolutely. Except for that mosque over there, etc. and so I. What do you mean hypocrisy? What is that word? That sounds like a goddamn liberal word. Sorry. That was my argument with my California friends. I was like, decriminalize, don't legalize. Decriminalize, don't legalize. Decriminalize, decriminalize, decriminalize. Just get rid of the laws saying it's illegal, consumption and production, and be done with it. And just tax revenue like we do anyways. And you'll be fine. You'll make it'll be great. But yeah, in California, they really fucked it up. Because there's just like, well, each municipal can decide who gets a license, basically. So now we're creating mini monopolies inside of cities, where it's like this one vendor won, and now they're the guys who get to sell, and that's it. What a fantastic fucking idea! Good thing we legalized. Well. And then what'll happen is in 10, 20 years, people will be like, well, how did this happen? This is bullshit. Why is this one business huge and there's no competition? The prices are insane. How did this happen? I'm confused. Who did this? You did 20 years ago. No. What? Somebody should fix this with another law. Let's do another one. Let's not get rid of the old one. We'll just create another one. This. Both that drives me nuts. All of it drives me nuts, guys. All of it. Donald. They're still burning crops in California. ICE is using the legalization laws as part of their tactic to do what they're doing in California. So, yeah. Well, and that was the argument for passing the legalization. But what they did was they made production so they actually pot dispensaries that were legally producing before the law was passed for medicinal purposes went under because the new legalization laws were so tight that it put them out of business. And the problem is that you've made consumption legal, but you've actually further constrained production such that it's still cheaper, I believe, for people in California to buy from their guy than to buy from legal sources because of the excise taxes and a bunch of other factors introduced, as well as the licensing restrictions to create very costly legal ways of purchasing or producing. And so it ends up being cheaper to still buy from your guy. Yeah, for me, the way I always put it is left or right argue over how to use the force of law, but not whether they should use the force of law. It's just a disagreement on how. That's it. And that's where I fall apart from both of them, where it's like, I just kind of believe maybe a lot of this stuff shouldn't even be one way or the other. And the Discord share stuff. Oh, the new stuff you're working on? It looks great, man. Let me show it. But we're going to get back to work here on the vessel stuff here in just a second. The cards look amazing. Let me slide this off. It's going to expose DMs. Nope, we're okay. Pretty decent. The card inside Godot, I think it would be nice. Only problem would be that the monster has no effects. The card is empty. This looks good. I'm not a fan of mixels, though. I'll say that. Which it looks like there's a lot of mixling going on here. That's the only thing that's going to drive me nuts about this is the mixels. All the same size? Really? You sure about that? Maybe you're not clamping the, maybe it's because but look at this. Are you sure? Because look at this shield and look at that pixel right there. Zoom and enhance. I'm very sure. Okay. All right. If you say so. You sure about that? Zooming and taking a screenshot. Okay. If you say so. Then don't do it for the screenshot. But anyways, it looks good. I like it. This is nice. The files will never be released because there's Dems and Republicans on it. And there's posturing on the votes. They know, oh, we're gonna go like, oh, it should just be released because we know they're gonna vote against it. And then when it flips over, it'll be like, oh, on the so fucking stupid. It really feels like right now with that whole thing, Doddle, that it's a very clear, it's becoming a disinformation campaign of mass confusion. And it's just like, what files? I mean, we're literally to that point at this point is like, what are you talking about? There are none. What are you talking about? So it's like, and then it's like, well, we never said, and it's okay. Cool. All right. What you talking about? Right in front of our faces, and we'll re-elect these guys. Right in front of our faces. Who needs term limits when you got friends like us? Always has been. Oh man, I've never seen the meme recreated like that. That's awesome. All right, back to work here. So on the vessel, we need to. We're gonna make the owner the scene root. So when we add the boat here, we change the owner to. So this is some work that we have to do to make it available in the scene tree. Well, it's not entirely necessary. I don't think it's actually necessary at all, but we'll see. Old people don't keep current with this shit. I do think that... Of course, that's how Chancellor Palpatine seized power, was by a vote of no confidence. And slowly became emperor. But I think maybe there should be some sort of like, hey, your constituents kind of feel like maybe you're not very lucid, and I'm sorry, but they think you should go. The shit that drives me nuts is like more than half of these people don't even know what the world is like anymore. Dude, they never knew. Most of these people never worked a job their whole fucking life. And they take pictures on tractors or in factories and wear hard hats and shit. And they've never even flipped a burger. I mean, Trump did that, you know, when he was running this last time. It's like, I'll go into McDonald's and put on an apron and give people a bag that other people fucking served. What better metaphor for this whole thing than a bunch of other people did the work, you put on an outfit, a costume, grabbed the bag from them and leaned over and gave it to someone else for one photo. Goddamn. Anyways. You should get me drunk sometime, guys. All right. So the real disturbing thing that's happening, at least in American politics, is the complete lack of decorum. At least pretend, but that's gone now, you know? So we can't even have them pretend like there's some prestigious element to running for power. It's a real mask off moment, and we're sort of just okay with it all. It's really weird. But anyways. Alright, so we add the boat to the scene. We need to, for each boat we have to remove, it's not going to be a vessel. This is the vessel. The path follow is the vessel. We have the boat. Now we need to add the path, it's not path follow. I'm sorry, it's a path 3D. My bad. And then we need to add a path follow to this as well. So not only do we instantiate a boat scene, but we're going to do a path scene as well. So path follow. But I would say in the States, the best thing you can do is stay close and track local politics. Stop being so concerned about what someone else's governor or some elected representative in New York is doing because you don't like their politics. It doesn't affect you nearly as much as your local judges, sheriffs, and all the other things that will literally affect you the moment you're pulled over by a police officer, put in jail, or face some sort of legal proceeding in your local area. That is by far the more important thing that you should be focused on. And we are so distracted by the top that we can very little change. When we can literally output change in our local area far more effectively. But that would be one of my encouragements, is to like not focus so much on, it's like a drop in a fucking ocean compared to like you have this little puddle over here that you can kind of like change a little bit. The future isn't looking so bright. Yeah, no, there is certainly a disturbing trend towards more authoritarian everything. It's oh my god. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. And so we have path follow. We actually want to put, now if we put boat, no, see, we can't put boat and path follow. This is the thing that we learned. So we can't do that. And then what we also want to do is clear this out. So this is all of this is going to add tremendously to our load time. Not tremendously, but it could add a little bit to the load time, but not too much. I think we might, here's what might happen with this game. I think it's possible that right at the end, we're going to be able to bust out like 4 or 5 stages. Because of all the tooling and everything. And my wife is using it and doing it right now. And so I think we might be able to bust out like more than just this stage, which would be insane. Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, sorry, we're back. My wife had a question. Calvin had... Do you guys see the mess behind me? Mask off era is okay because everyone who knew what was behind the mask isn't surprised. Half the people who didn't apparently agree with the mask off. This is true. I don't know, world scale, since that's the amount of information we get, the current is probably roughly at least on par with the past. I got to debugging to work with MVim, but it's pretty janky right now. It's crashing a lot. Okay. That could easily be something with the with Godot itself, integrating with Godot. And I can't get the UI to work in Vim. Okay. Apparently 4.5 fixes some crashes. Gotcha. But it's a beta. Okay. Well, no. Nope. I don't know what's going on, buddy. I'll be using some Vim plugin. Does it make the Vim motions in the editor here, Medusa? Because that would be cool. It's missing a few hotkeys though, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, it does. But it's not really Vim, right? I don't know. Like I'm gonna find something, like you're talking about, I'm gonna find something that's like not right. Yeah. Okay, so we're adding the path follow. Sorry for the mouth noises. We're adding the path follow in to the scene tree. We need to remove the vessel code on the boat. We have this axis lock angular, so this needs to be on boat. Here, like this. So the boat axis needs to lock. So that way we're not bouncing, tipping around too much. Physics process. So this is on the boat. Right. Ah! I know what we could do. Okay, we don't have to rename all the boats. Or we don't have to change the script for all the boats. We're gonna be sneaky about this, and we're going to move this code into another code called vessel new, and then we'll rename the script called to boat, right? And then keep the physics processes in there. Right? You got me? So it's like nothing changed. So we're gonna grab, so what do we need here, boys? Last name vessel, this will just be boat. I'm on a boat! I don't know. We'll call it boat. My dad's not a cell phone. Duh. I'm an adult. We don't need constant torque. And we don't need this either. And we don't need a look at transform. So we just need submerge. And do we need angular force? We don't need angular force. And we don't need, we do need game. And we don't need speed. And we don't need the rest of this stuff. This is what the boat script will look like, which we're going to rename here briefly. And then we're going to create the vessel. Ah, the vessel. Oh, yes, the vessel. The vessel code. Vessel new. Okay, So this is the vessel new code here. See what we did? We were being real sneaky right now. Then we're going to rename vessel to boat, and bam, we don't have to do anything. All of the existing boats will now point to boat. I'm on a boat! Yeah, okay, so now they're all pointing to boat. And now we have vessel. Now we can rename vessel new to vessel. Look at this magic. It's like nothing happened. Okay, so we're getting there. So the vessel will spawn the boat. And the boat will have its own physics. Like so. So we're almost there. Almost there, guys. Look at this. Isn't this so cool that you can have your own docks now for your classes and stuff? This is fucking cool. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Yeah, it's not like using the system Vim application or mvim config, just hotkey bindings to make Vim, but it has a visual interactive mode. But you're going fast and you have nautical need. I use mvim for my scripting, editing as well, just tab around depending on what I'm doing. Hypnotic Games got breakpoint debugging working in Vim, but DAP. Hypnotic's got it gone. I mainly wanted to make sure that Godot definitely works so I can pull up Godot docs in the editor, which works fine in the Godot IDE. This one mentions DAP and LSP for NVIM. Yeah. No, I had it working, guys. I had it working. This is why I can't stand NVIM, though. Because it's not, like... There's so much, like, hands wringing you have to do over, like, config files and your system setup and all of that crap. And it's just like, I just want to use it. I just want the goddamn motions and I want it to integrate with my stuff. But there's all this work you have to do to get it set up. And then you have this config and it's like you can't touch any, don't do anything, don't touch it. So break the whole damn thing. Incoming raid. What? Is it M? It's M. Let me get my shout out ready. And then we're in everything's broken right now. M's coming and we're all broken. Everybody acts surprised. I know. We can't show anybody anything right now. It's gonna be like, everyone check out my vocal stylings. No big deal. And then I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's all broken, M. I'm sorry. We're trying to get boats in the game. We broke everything. I'm refactoring. I'm sorry. M, thank you for the raid.
Oh, that's cool.
Doddle spoiled the surprise.
Yeah, cool. You think it's cool? It's cool.
27 of you coming in. Well, it's a big party here. We're now a classroom-sized audience. At least. We're almost to a parent-teacher conference. Parent-teacher... what is it called? The PTA. We're in a PTA meeting right now with the size of the audience. Appreciate the raid. Thanks for coming in. Pandar, what's up? CS, how's it going? So M, very shortly, let me show you guys the stage. We can show you the stage because everything else is sort of broken right now. Check this, guys. Check it out. Look at that. Look at that shit. Is that starting to look like a dragon? You guys smell what I'm cooking? Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So my wife did all this. She did all the, I showed her how to lay this stuff out and she did it. Look at the little beard. It's just rocks. Isn't that cool? And there's a big old rock for the eyes. She put a bunch of trees on this little section here, this little island for like the like eyebrow. Needs a little bit of work, but it looks really good. Would make a good tat. The other arm is hidden away. You can't see it. It's behind the thing. But it's looking cool. Yeah. So we're working on boats right now. We found a way to get them to move along a path follow while still using physics in a very accurate way. And so the waves and everything cause it to bounce and all that stuff, but it exactly follows the path, speed and everything that we give it. So we've got that going. So now we really can just lay out the boats. But what we're doing is we're adjusting some of our code to get this to be very good. So we've got all these different boats here, right? This is when we're in the bayou. This is where you go missing. If you're ever on a boat like this in a swamp, the chance of you going missing is extremely high. Don't ever do this. You will never see your family again. Stay away from the scenario where you're on this kind of boat. Okay, guys? All right. That's my public service announcement. Send my family on the boat. Isn't that all of Florida? I don't know. I don't know what the water situation is in Florida. I know they can't sell houses in the southern parts of Florida anymore. No one's buying. The houses are super cheap, but then you look at the insurance and you're like, oh shit, never mind. I will not be buying a house there. Also, there's the whole hurricane thing. Wonder if that's playing a role in why. So, anyways, we're working on the vessels, and we're just about done. Flying alligators, hurricane strength alligators. Thank you for the raid, Em. I really appreciate it. Em did the audio for this. I can't show it right now, but very soon my wife is working on some changes to the stage. I'm going to pull those in. We'll be able to hear Em's sweet serenading voice again very soon. We're going to get the boats going. The reason why we're focusing on boats is because we can throw beer cans. And so we want to be able to have something to throw them at. So the boats are going to be moving around the stage. You'll be able to target the boats with your beer cans and throw them at the boats and try and sink them. They're all new. Yep. It's like an infinite job. It's a job creation. The way that you generate wealth is by having everything be destroyed and having to be rebuilt every year. That's how you create real long-lasting wealth. Generational wealth is you destroy everything. You burn when your parents pass away. You burn all of their belongings away, and then you just start anew. Like a Viking. I liked how they buried everybody in and there was just hills, and it's like, that's my family. Because he just buried people on top of people on top of people on top of people until you had these big mounds. And literally the hillside was your ancestry. I think there's something really cool about that. But maybe I'm a psycho. But perhaps. Is that how mountains are born? No. The earth from which we walk was one of the earliest gods that died. We live on its body. Don't you know that? What's the name of the god, the Norse god, guys? Does anyone know? And then the world itself was carved out by a brother and sister duo. I just can't remember any of their names right now. The mountains are their curvy lumps. Yeah, I forget which one. It was the gods before the gods. It was before like Thor and all that. I think Odin was around when all that happened. The other thing I love about Norse mythology is that it makes as much sense as Christian with heaven and hell. Because it's always like, well, wait a minute. So there's this all tree and you're like, and you're trying to piece it together like, but physically this doesn't make any sense. But it's like, well, yeah, but heaven and hell, heaven's above, hell's below. So like, why can't you grasp this? You know, I think that's really interesting. Sorry, too high to think of Sky Wizards. Anyways, this is the Vim add-on I'm using right now. I've tried both the main ones, and both would require some manual keyboarding tweaks in the editor, but this is one's close. The one thing I would love to see somebody do is terminal inside of Godot. To get a terminal running inside of Godot. That would be dope. Okay, back to work. So we got Vessel. I would love to see you do OnlyFans. Only devs. Oh no, I'm not saying I believe any of it. One way or another. I'm just saying I think it's interesting. And I do think it's interesting when people who can believe conceptually of like a heaven and a hell, when you start to talk to them about these other belief systems, they're like, but that makes no sense. And it's like, well, like, but you see how when you talk about like do you see the similarities of like how you can take those concepts and just sort of go, oh, okay. That's the part of that I find interesting, is that the buy-in is so hard for, and it's like, well, but is it really? And besides, you stole all the pagan shit. You put a goddamn tree in your house and you don't even know why. Anyways. I notice I keep expecting terminal at the bottom. Yeah. I'm fine with knowing a giant saying, do it, and I'll spank you. Aliens is where I draw the line. I love going to the Reddit alien boards and just watching the insanity. It's great. It's so good. Like, they'll find an old video from the 60s and there's like film grain, and they're like, what the fuck is that? It's an alien craft caught on someone's home video from the 60s. They're Super 8, and it's like, no, dude, that's film grain. Do you know what that is? It's just like, oh, it's an alien spacecraft. It's exactly like the orbs that we've lexiconed in our Wikipedia entries from an interview on Unsolved Mysteries. Yeah. Somewhere aliens. So apparently there's a new theory that we're in some sort of anomalous area of the universe, and like the what's it called, the outer what was it when the Viking probe started to go out into space beyond a certain distance? There was like a bunch of unexpected behaviors, and it may be that we're trapped and doomed to be alone because of our place in the Milky Way. I've been exposed to that we're inside a black hole theory, where our Big Bang is another universe's black hole singularity. I mean, that kind of the projection idea of like the expulsion of matter from a black hole as a Big Bang kind of makes sense, but then it also doesn't, because you would think it would expel not as a circular explosion, but as a cone, right? Like I don't see how. But again, it is the shape of the black hole as the matter is getting absorbed into it it looks like a sphere. So I guess it would explode out if it was to bend reality and create another. I don't know. I mean, that's a lovely thought. It doesn't mean we live forever, though, unfortunately. So that's a bummer. I think we live in a PC. That's a more terrifying thought, because at least if we didn't live in a PC, there's a possibility that there's something after the end of our lives, or the universe, that something will go on. But like, to think that we're just like, you know, something like electricity, and if the lights go out, we all just go away. Yeah, it's a bummer. Put on an SSD. Reboot an Arch. It is weird. Existence is like the weirdest thing to think about. Existence at all is almost like a paradox. And we should just enjoy and appreciate that we exist at all and be thankful of that, because it's kind of amazing. All right. So, have you ever looked at your hand, man? Like, really looked at your hand? We're having a stoner moment on the stream. Okay. Okay, so we have Vessel. Let's just see what happens when we try to add the Vessel. And, because who knows? Ah, it did not work. So let's look at the Vessel code. Let's look at, boundaries. Set editable instance. This is what we want. The vessel. Oh, but we're not adding add boat. Add child. So we'll try this and see if this does it. I forget how some of this works in the, I think we might also need to be a tool. Is stage boundary a tool? Ah, that's the missing link. That's the missing link. Set editable instance. So boat needs to be editable, but path follow does not. And then we say tool. And then let's go ahead and close and reopen stage. And then we're going to add the vessel again. Son of a bitch. Is it stage is not a tool right now. Is that part of the problem? I don't think it is. Tool vessel. Nope. Still no joy. Let's go ahead. But we do have set editable instance to true on the boat. On the boat. No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. With okay, let's delete all these vessels. And we're gonna just reload Godot, because sometimes when you're building tools, Godot sort of just like loses its mind. A goofy movie clip. So have you guys ever had an existential crisis triggered by something mundane? I remember, I think it was either A Bug's Life or the Ants movie, where I spun out of control in the theater as we were watching the movie because some bug got killed, and I was like, that's it. There's nothing more. What happens when we die? It's like, oh. And I just lost my mind in a theater with my friends, trying to stay calm, having this like crisis of faith from fucking Ants, the movie. I'm like, oh my god, ah! And everyone's laughing and pointing, and I'm like, ah, we're gonna die. It's that's it, man. Game over. God, no, no. Cook dinner, clean the dishes, don't think about existential crisis, don't have an existential crisis, get ready for bed. For me, it's sort of left. It's left me for a while. I've had a good like decade or so of not really having those like moments of pure terror. So I've been good for a little bit. I've been clean from terror. So do we set editable instance after we add the child? Is that the trick? It looks like it. Yeah, I think it's after. Let's try that. And maybe that's the trick. Okay, so then we'll add vessel. Damn it!
Miss Cricket's trying to get a hold of you.
Okay, all done. I'm at the terminal to commit, and I can't remember what to do next. Okay, let me send you an invite. Bloop. Look at me learning coding words. Okay. So I'm just going to do this for you, sweetheart, so I can pull down the changes and show everybody. Stage boundaries. All right. Boom. Okay, let me pull down my wife's changes. All right, sweetheart, I'm done. I'm out. Okay. Now I'm going to pull down her changes. I'm going to pull everything down in front of you. Discard this. Pull down this. Ah, very well. Now let's look at it. Let's look at what she did. Reload. Look at all that. She's got all of the boundaries for the stage. She put them in. Look at that. So now we have all of our reset points in the game. She just did all that. Oh, she missed some. She missed a paw. You missed a paw. Ooh, ah. So over here we're missing missing something, but it looks great. So I built that tool yesterday, and bam, we're instantly ready to go. Wow. Wowzers. Wait a minute. Look at that. Path follow. Oh, those are the old ones. Okay. I know why it's not working, because the boat isn't a tool. The boat is not a tool. That's why. That's why. So let's go to boat. I'm on a boat. Also, we're not saying that we're a boat. So that's another thing that we might want to do. And we want to make this a tool. Okay. But now, so that should have still worked. Vessel. Boat. As boat. Boat owner. Any guys have any ideas why this isn't working? We did close and reopen the entire thing right now, so let's try that. Vessel. Dude, bro, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, bro? Get rid of this. Add vessel. Is it possible that we have more than one vessel somewhere? As a class name. Node not found game. Absolute path attempted. Oh. Oh! That's probably it right there. Maybe if I read the errors that are being spewed at the bottom of the screen, I might have more success. Out of bounds on base. Vessel 15. Out of bounds. Oh, we are boat fan. We are boat fan. Boat fan is right here. Vessel type boat fan. Vessel scene lookup path. Vessel type. What are we bitching about? Config vessel scene. Out of bound index 0. Is this because config is not a tool either? It is not. Let's do it like that. Bankers do it with interest. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Look at that. Now our boat. So the boat has been added to the scene. You can see because we're spitting out a million errors a second right now. So, but we don't see it in the scene tree. So now we know that something else is going on. Conf. Vessel. So path follow is here though. And we don't see that. Good lord, man. Is there something I'm missing here? Let's double check. Collision mask, area, add child, add marker, set editable instance. We're changing the owner. Oh, I bet it's because we're changing the owner after we add it. I bet that's it. I betcha. By George, I think he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Hey! We got it. All right. We got it. So, now we're automatically creating the boat instance and what have you. If we go to our 3D scene and we just focus on this, here's the boat. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Now, my friends, rise. Rise. You don't need to close it again. You can just run lazy git again. And then you scroll, you press the down arrow until you highlight the stage 1 TSCN. We've got connections. And when you highlight it, you press the space bar and it'll say M. It'll be green M. And you've added it to the commit. And then you press C. And then it'll be like, what do you want to call it? And then you say, I fixed the paw. Or the claw. And you hit enter. And then you hit Shift P to push it out to me. But I've got 2 windows. You just gotta pick one. You got 2 terminals open? They look different. Ah, shit. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna remote in again. Let me in, let me see. Ah! Flashbang! I don't need to see this. I've got 2 windows. I see 1. Oh, down here? Don't worry about that. You're fine. They look different. Well, the right side looks different. We'll close this one. Okay. So press the arrow key until you get down to Stodge. So down. Okay. Press the arrow key down until you get to Stodge. I'm not going to do it. Keep going. There we go. Now, press the space bar. Nope, you went down too far. Abort. Abort. Up one, please. There we go. Now spacebar. Spacebar. On the keyboard, press the spacebar. Okay. Now press C. It is a little scary, admittedly. C is for commit. Remember at the bottom it'll tell you what everything's doing. Okay, now write a description of what you did. Excellent. Congratulations. Now, Shift P to push it. Push it. There we go. Excellent. You did it. And now I come over here and I'm going to go down to pull it. It's going to yell at me and say, hey, your changes are going to be overwritten because somebody else did something, which is fine. So I'm going to discard my local changes and I'm going to push P to pull down yours. And then we're good. So we go back over to here. We reload from disk and check the paw and we're good. Nice work. Look at that teamwork. Yeah, you'll get a very, I don't know, it depends on the audience. I think your audience is very supportive, Tom. But I think depending on the audience and what you say about what you're trying to achieve, it could turn a little hostile. I think I have, some of my chat is a little bit like a disappointed father for me. I think is a bit, a bit of what I'm dealing with. All right. Not angry, son. I'm just disappointed. That's what I feel like I should be hearing from chat. Are you winning? Are you winning, son? I should start doing that to my son so that when he gets older. I don't imagine that meme has legs. Are you winning, son? I could just record that as an audio clip. Who was the guy that died and the dad did that for him on his YouTube channel a year after he had passed? Or for his birthday or something? Bruh. That was a real tearjerker. The Minecraft guy. Dream. What? Dream died? I only know Dream because everyone got mad about a face reveal or something on Twitch, but I don't know anything about. That's the only time I've ever heard Dream ever. Something about a face reveal and people got real pissy about it for some reason. Yeah. Pyro. Minecraft YouTubers, eh? At least that guy never ended up diddling somebody who was like 12. So that's good. Technoblade. Okay, there it is. I think that sounds right. At least there was no diddling. Legacy saved. I'm going to move my head because it's in the way of what I'm doing. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm celebrating stuff you guys can't even see. Nobody's even saying anything. There we go. I'm going to put myself right here. Technoblade. All right. What's up, everyone? Welcome to Technoblade. So we're going to have Vessel is going to have a reference to the path follow. So we're going to put path follow here. We're almost done with this, guys. I promise. My wife just got this other stuff going. That's great. That's great because that means that we're going to be able to throw this onto the scene here in just a moment. Un momento per favore. Un momento per favore. Scusi. Scusi. Andiamo. Linguini. Spaghetti. Sorry, Irad. Shout out to Irad. Let me do a shout out to Irad real quick. Irad makes me think of my wife's grandmother. Makes me feel happy. There's a certain kind of chill that comes with being Italian. And if I could give the world a Coke, that's how it feels. Okay, so now we have a speed for the boat. And we have the boat type. And then when we instantiate the boat on the scene, we use the boat type to add the boat scene. Okay. So now what we need to do is go back to our main code here. And what we're going to do is grab the boat speed, which right now, let's just set it to some amount. Some default. We'll just say 2. 2.5. I think we had discovered 2.5 is pretty decent. Magic number. Ooh, 2.5 is a magic number. Yes, it is. It's magic. 2.5. Not 3. No, not 3. It's 2.5 is a magic number. He's losing his mind. He's lost it. Mother, why do we watch this stream? Cricket's lost his mind. I do feel like I'm being a little bit more myself on the stream. I think this is me. This is high school me. I think I'm at my high school levels right now. I always said Primogen was me. Primogen has my high school level energy. The bouncing in the chair thing and the like going thing and all that, that's totally me in high school. All right. Commercial break. All right, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I've had my morning coffee and now I'm bleh. You guys ever brush your teeth after coffee? Because bleh. Be right back. Put on some music. All right, we're back. So, let's get back at it. So we're almost to the point where we can start to put the boats back in the game. We're working on the game loop where we go and we get each boat's path and we slowly move it along based on its speed, which we're not quite doing yet because we got the idea of this working yesterday, but we need to integrate this new approach completely. So we're appending the vessels to the sea, and this is fine. Or no, we're not appending the vessels. We're having a reference to each vessel in an array. And then on our process step, we go through each vessel. Looks like the code I wrote yesterday. Maybe that's weird. Well, we're gonna go through each vessel. Looks like the code is gone. So for each actually, come to think of it, yeah, we don't want to do get children every time. That's why we're doing it this way. That's right. So for each vessel in vessels, we are then going to get the vessel speed, and we are going to get the vessel path follow, and we are just going to increment the vessel path follow progress, which is in meters, and we are going to take vessel speed, which we'll presume is in meters, so 2.5 meters times delta. I don't know if it actually ends up being, though. We'll see here in a moment. It's always a comforting sound when your computer's randomly says something unplugged. How did this get here? No, this is the weird part is the code that I wrote yesterday is just gone. That's weird. But we did it so haphazardly, and I was going to rewrite it anyways because of the new changes that we're not hurting. It was a couple of lines, but it was a lot of time to figure it out. But that time is in my head, so we're okay. Just a little strange, a little concerning. So vessel, so inner tube. So we want to do vessel, get RID, translate, path follow. This is what we got going yesterday. So this is all the code here. So this was the trick. Path follow position, sorry. And this is the position X. And then we take the vessel position. And this will be global position X. This is vessel global position Y. So that keeps our bounce. And then the path follow position Z. So we're using the path follow like a 2D plane. And this should be a vector. Var position vector 3 equals this vector 3, and then we say position, but position's a reserved word. I don't think game is a node 3D. It is just a node. But we might want to be careful just throwing around words like position. There we go. External. Yeah, it might have been something like that. Like on one of my resets. But We basically have the same old code here now. Vessel speed progress does not equal, it's a plus equals. So we're growing the progress, the path that we're following, based on the vessel speed over delta, position, and then we're translating the transform. None of the rotation or everything, just the position right now. So if we get a boat and we put it in the stage and we build a path for it, this should work. But we'll see. We're going to go ahead and build a path for this son of a bitch. Let's just do it right here. Why are we so choppy? I think we're really taxing the level editor right now. With, because it's animating... I don't understand what's going on here. We're going to lock the stage boundaries so we don't accidentally change them. Look at all these. Look at all them chickens. That would be a good raid sound. A raid clip. Besides the... I think we should add that one. That'll be the next raid clip. So randomly pick between the raid clip which no one can identify. And look at all them chickens. Of course, then we'll get sued. Be like, oh, that's supposed to pay for my kid's college education. It can't be part of the cultural zeitgeist. I didn't allow that. That's not how culture works. I can't monetize that. Can we collapse all? Is there a way to collapse all? There we go. That's way easier. And then we can just lock these sons of bitches. There we go. Another trick to this would just be to change it to Bouillon. Bouillon. Oh. I do declare bouillon. Alright. So vessel, we're gonna make a circle of some amount. Okay. And then we're gonna build the curves out. What do? You hold shift? Yeah. There we go. So there's our boat path for the first boat. And cross your fingers, guys. We'll see if this works. No! Get rid on base path. It's not a physics body. It's the boat that we care about. So this is vessel.boat. So we need boat to be exposed to the outside. Break on through to the other side. Var boat. I'm on a boat. Okay. And let's go back to the game code here, and it should be vessel.boat. Get rid. Vessel boat. Okay, that all looks good. Get rid on base path vessel. I just changed this to boat, did I not? I just changed this to boat. This is freaking me out. There's the, there it goes. So there's the boat following the path perfectly. And Godot crashed. Well, this is fucking disturbing. What is going on right now? Godot was acting a little weird. Right then. She was choppy. She was being choppy. It does. Sometimes it crashes. Okay. And it should still be a physics body that bumps into us. It's also not bumping.
I'm busier than a June bug in a mason jar.
It's not bouncing. So we're not doing something quite right. Now hold on now. Something definitely ain't
I think
right.
I'm gonna be sick. Mercy me, I'm about to tip over.
So try and run into it. Let's look up boat fan. See what
Oh.
we don't have a colliding body. Oh my god. How many are there that are like this? Oh my god. Now hold on now. Where's our colliding bodies? No wonder we're not bouncing. We literally have no shape. That is M's voice acting. Now hold on now. There's still some meat on them bones. Some carrots. Some greens. Got yourself a stew. I love that he's so strapped for cash. That he like doesn't have any money. What is this floating in the background, guys? Do we have 2 waters? Could we get 2 waters, please? Thank you. Why can't I click it? What is that? Back there. What is that? Okay, what in the hell is going on right now, guys? What the fuck? This is the wrong scene. I think we have something old open. Cricket's losing his mind! What is this? Water. Okay.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's all right, Em. Don't worry. What? There we go. Ah! So this had our old settings for our lighting. We may bring this back because this looks so much better than what we're at right now. Because we're in a disaster of bad lighting. Okay, there's the boat. So we've got to put physics on the boat. We have to put a collision body on the boat. All right, so let's go through each boat and do this real quick. Oh my god. I could have sworn I did this. But I guess I did not. So we're going to open up this folder. And we're going to... Let's stop the game from running. We're going to open up every single boat and make the colliding bodies for them. Real quick. It'll take no time at all. He said sarcastically. There's the static body inside here. That's not what we want. We want it there. It has no shape. This is the shape, my brother. Brother! Well met. We are a vessel. Correct. Okay. This is our... we have a Flying Dutchman. So we can have a ghost boat. We could have this ghost boat only appear at night. That seems very cool. Mesh. Create collision shape. Static body child. Single convex. And we throw it here. Okay. Delete. Save. Goodbye. And look, we did some of this. We just didn't finish the work. Cricket. Save. Goodbye. God, I could have sworn we did all this because we put them all in the water. They were all floating. They were all floating. Let's just do the fan boat first. The boat fan. We're going to do sibling. There we go. That's easy enough. Okay, let's run the game and see if the boat fan is collidable now. Two hours. We did do that for the stage stuff, but that paid in dividends. The stage collisions, we wrote an import script. And that was amazing. because
I think I'm gonna be sick.
we learned a lot about import scripts. Like, we could do this for the boats, too. We could write an import script that just creates this.
Oh.
Okay, we almost got stuck. Oh, that would be a good thing, actually. See, that's why we
I'm
have
busier
the...
than a June bug in a mason jar.
So, it does hit us now.
Mercy me, I'm about to tip over.
Look at that. All right, but the boat is not bouncing. It's not a bouncing. So let's look at the boat code here. So if we're submerged is true, let's double check the code where we're changing the vessel position. The vessel boat. Shit. I almost want to look at the code that I did yesterday on the prior stream because apparently I didn't save it. I think I'm going to go to the VOD from last night's stream really quick and just look at what I had done. Give me just a moment. Body state transform. That's our problem. Try it again. Stage old. It's done it again. Dude, what the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm in Looney Bin Town right now where This is not the right stage. What the hell is going on here? Why do we have 2 stage 1s old now? That doesn't even make any sense. What is going on? Yeah, this is the old one. We're going to delete this. A file with that name, we're not duplicating, we're deleting. Dependency will be deleted. Fine. Right, we might have to delete the Godot folder, the .godot folder, to clear this up. Some sort of UID crossover. Look at this, now score label's broken. It's falling apart on me. Look at this, is old. This is an old... What is going on? This is an old scene. What in the hell? It just changed on me. Look, stage is back. I deleted this. The fuck? What the Sam hell? Dude. Nope, I just have the Git open. Scripts. Let's close all these. Let's reload the project. Okay, stage old is gone. Main old? Dude. And let's confirm that the default scene is main. It is. There we go. Now the boat is floating. What the fuck? That could explain why it's not bouncing. Now it's in the water. Now it's sinking. It's so funny. This was working. Now it's gone. Cool. Ah, I see part of the problem. Let's rerun it. I'm dealing with some collisions that shouldn't be happening. We had this working yesterday, no problem. And, but it's fine. We're gonna get it. It's one of those things. It just happens. Boat. Submerged is true on our boat. How is that possible? We are not submerged. Let's look at the scene tree. The one thing we did get rid of, though, was the applying essential force. Or not applying essential force, the we do have a linear velocity here. Oh, we're not processing physics. I bet you that's what it is. Because we had that as a line. We must have turned it off for some reason. Let's check. Set physics process to true. It must be off on the scenes. But it is processing physics. Bro, I don't know. What the hell is going on with the boat? Is it because we are inside of a vessel, which is its own 3D space? We got to do that. Let's just throw a boat in the scene and see what happens, because it should process physics. So on our scene here, we can just add a boat. So let's just pick a boat. And we'll do boat fan. And we'll go to 3D, find it, and let's drag it over to where we are. Over here. And we'll throw the boat right there. So this boat should be bouncing in the water. If it's not, then we kind of know where to look. It is. I'm starting to wonder if this is a scene structure problem. where let's put it inside a path follow or path 3D. It's still fine. Okay. Oh! No? Global position Y. Fuck is going on? Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna treat this as a separate problem. We're gonna ignore this for now, actually. Thanks, sweetie. Yeah. I've got like a million. I guess you could take this. No, I'm gonna keep eating that. Okay. Thank you. Big hands, you know they're the one. Ah, I know what it is. I know what it is. I think I know what it is. We need to lock on our instantiated boat. We need to lock our Z and our X axes. And if we do that, then we're only processing Y. I think I had those commented out. I think I might have deleted them, actually. load. God damn it. Let's double check the scene though. Make sure it's doing it. Axis lock linear or angular? Maybe I got it wrong. Angular. God damn it. Axis lock angular. Look at. All right, we're gonna lose. Thank you. We can always go back to what we had. Because it was working. But we have these two lines here. Constant force and constant torque. And we were doing this. So I wonder if we could just... Okay, what if we put the game... Okay, let's try this. Let's just not apply any of our physics overrides in the game code. So let's not do any of this and just see that the vote is sitting in the water and not doing anything. So it's going to go to its 0-0 position, which is somewhere out in the wait. Oh my god, you guys, the vessel code is in there somewhere. It's in the physics process step. Of course it is. Oh my god. Fuck. God bless it. Okay. So the code was there. I wasn't losing my mind, or I was actually. So we're gonna adjust this. So funny enough, that math is right. Well, it's a good thing we struggled. You can't earn anything without some blood. I sound like a fucking YouTube get motivated video. Can't earn anything without some blood. I'm probably stealing Bless It. I stole it from my friend. And it's funny because I don't use it. The whole point is to not curse. Right? And instead I still curse like a sailor. And then I say it during the most mundane stuff. So I really gotta do better. I gotta do better. Okay. Let's start putting boats in the games, mother effers! Finally, okay. So obviously we're not facing the right direction. So we gotta get that worked out. But we are bouncing on the water. And our physics are processing. And we are a collidable, right? So...
Oof!
Oh! We still bump into the boats.
Might be enough spinning for one day.
So, let's make the game again. Let's get back to that. Skedaddle. Skedaddle to making the game. So what's crazy is this code is going to be responsible. This moves every single boat in the entire game around its path. Isn't that neat? Isn't that special? Of course, it's in the physics process. Of course. All right, let's commit what we've done because we're in a working state and we're about to go and change a whole bunch of other things. So we don't want to get too far along in here before we yeah, thank you. Thank you. Vessel refactor vessels to allow types and easy path generation. Okay. And then this one is fixed weird scene issues. And actually, before we do that commit, we want to get rid of the stage old. Because that was doing some weird stuff. Push that out. All right, now let's add the collisions on all the boats and let's just start putting boats in the scene. Finally. Okay. The boat fan is done. Pirate ship small. Create collision shape sibling simple convex. Okay, and we're just gonna bust through these. Create collision shape. Single convex, sorry, not simple. I'm a simple man. Pirate ship large. Ocean liner. I don't think we're going to use the ocean liner, but we'll have it nonetheless. Another ocean liner. But maybe if we make other stages, right? We'll get this done. We have a bunch of boats. I'm on a boat! Go ship medium. Go ship large. Apparently we transformed the scene. That was weird. Thanks for the warning. I think I might have thought, oh, I'll have my wife do this. I just give her all the grunt work. Like, hey, do all this stuff. I don't got time for this. Hit this button repeatedly a dozen times. She's like my intern. It's unpaid worker. All right, we're going to roll ads here in just a minute. I'm going to try to get these done before that happens. I know it's funny, like, it seems like it's the same game. You come back to it, and then there is like a notable, like, oh wow, there's a lot of stuff now, but it's all kind of, nothing's really changed, right? And so I'm just hoping and praying as I do all this and I get all this stuff going that, like, okay, now I'm gonna, because there is going to be a moment, and I keep thinking we're about there, but I think this is one of those moments where we're going to start putting the boats in the scene, and we're going to start setting paths on them. And so then, bam, suddenly the whole stage is going to come alive. This is going to create a problem where we need to have them deal with colliding with each other. So what we may do is set an area on the follow path, and if the two areas overlap, it stops, and one, like, backs up and then the other one goes or something. So we create the illusion of behavior by doing something like that. But okay, ads are starting in a couple of seconds here. I'll be back. I'm gonna go say hi to the kids and everything like that here for a little bit. Speedboat A has one. Sailboat. 17 seconds. If I don't finish, the world explodes! Oh no, 7 seconds! Alright, I'll be back. All right, all the boats have collision shapes, and I'll return here in a second. Oh, we could do a ramp on one of the. We could have the boats go off the ramp. Oh my God, Rice, that's cool. Yeah, we could totally do that. We could absolutely do that. That's a good idea. All right, I'll be right back. All right. We're back. Dude, putting one across a ramp, let's do that right now. We can do that with the existing one that we have. So we have this this path here. Where'd the ramp go? Oh, it's on the game. Yeah, it should be in here. Should be on the game scene. No, not game, main. That's misleading. We need to fix that. Boost. Rip that out here. Put it in here. Okay. So then we're going to adjust this boat's path to go over the ramp. All right, so we're going to take and move it. Like this. It's just gonna whip around and come back around. All right, let's go watch that boat go off the ramp. I don't know that it can collide with it just yet. So we might have to adjust the collision for it. It does! Okay, we would want the speed to be faster, but it does. And obviously, so we have to fix our rotation too. But now is the time to start adding a crap ton of boats to the game like we were talking about. So, I think what we'll do... I don't know. Like, we could just have a boat going around here, right? Let's add a vessel. And this is going to be a sailboat. Which makes this doesn't really make any sense. All right, sailboat's there. Let's go and see if we can find it.
Woo! Yeehaw! Oof!
It's pretty far away. So, and we're gonna really need to make the stage more and more unique.
Yeehaw!
That's something I think my wife is gonna work on tonight. Because it's all samey, so we have to have some really unique attributes to each area. I think it's around this corner.
Yeehaw!
Where's our friend? This is a big white area here. The stage might be too big. You think?
Woohoo! Yeehaw!
I think it's right here.
I'm dizzier than a June bug in a mason jar.
Where am I?
Might be enough spinning for one day.
All right, guys. The mini map is the next thing. 100%. It's this area here. This is where the boat is somewhere. Maybe? Hey. It's on there.
Ooh.
3D. Oops. Game.
Ah.
Camera. There's the boat. There she goes. So the stage is huge, so I think we do need, we really need something to slow you down or stop you from continuing. So maybe we do have lives or something like that. Put the camera way high. That's what I'm planning on doing, but just building a texture instead of using a viewport. So using a viewport to initially just create a texture. Yeah. And then that way we don't actually need the viewport anymore, right? We don't need another camera or another projection or anything like that. We just do it to build the initial map. There he goes. It's cutie.
Ooh!
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, then we know it's, yeah. Way fewer draws. No culling.
I think
like
I'm gonna be
none of that.
sick.
And the way to really do that is to bake it, right? So when we're in the stage editor in our tooling, we create a tool that just every time something changes, it just bakes a new mini map
Mercy
texture
me,
for
I'm
the
about to
stage.
tip over.
So the way that it probably should work, like if we were making a production game or we're building a pipeline for you know, developing a bunch of these stages and stuff, is on the core script here. It just saves in a resource or an export here the texture, and then whenever there's a change to the level design or something like that, it just bakes it. Okay, I'm gonna hide the camera. I've got some food in front of me. Some vegetables. It's some vegetables, and I think these are. Oh, I don't even know what they're. What do you call the cheese? When you take a tortilla and you put cheese in it, what's that called? A quesadilla? Oops, not. We don't need that. We need to hide my camera. All right.
So the stage is quite large. Maybe we need warps or something, but we need those speed boosts. That's what we need. The game needs speed on top of our silly movement pattern design. So we need those boosts. I think we need some flat ones on top of having ramps. The ramps need some polish. So the way I think we're going to do the ramps are the same thing we do with the boats, basically. As soon as we detect that you're going off of a ramp, you're on sort of a locked-in path. And it doesn't matter the direction you're facing or anything like that. We're going to shoot you forward across that thing.
Ah! Mercy me, I'm about to tip over. I'm dizzier than a June bug in a mason jar. Oh! Oh!
Cool little shortcut. I actually like it. My wife put that in there. That needs some work. The heights are wrong on there.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay.
Please sit down and have fun! Just sit down and have fun, damn it!
There we go. Now we can just hide collectibles if we need to. All of this stuff can be... Thank you so much for the follow, Manpreet Dev. So yeah, this is going to make design a lot easier, being able to hide the stuff. And everything should be still linked, right? No, it's not. Okay. So now at any point we can just hide but seeing these multiple paths is incredibly useful. We could even hide the land. The boundaries we absolutely don't need to see right now for designing. I think we might need a way to change the background. Can we do that from this? Brown color. Here we go. This is all easier to see now. Like the boat path here. Yeah. It might be reading hard for you guys though. I don't know. We're talking just little tiny pixels. Maybe if we just change it to a little bit of gray instead of totally black. Why are we brown? Okay. Yeah, can't see it there, but we can here. Okay. So what's the next thing we work on? We got boats going there. They need some refinement, but for now we're gonna leave them all janky. They follow the paths exactly based on their speed and the path that we set, but they still bounce around, which is what we want. Where'd you come from, little guy? Oh, these are the vessels. Oh, okay. We need to set their position to the starting path. Do that real quick. So we say path follow. We've added the boat. And we say boat global position equals path follow global position. Now if we close and reopen the scene, we should hopefully Have the boats. Yeah. So the boats are now in their starting positions. Like so. Okay. Good. We need some like really cool collectibles. Like big oh yeah, so we just have points and we have the beer cans, right? So looks like we're not using that. Collectible path, what are we doing on collectible path? Weird. Let's try and break out of the stage real quick. Because we want to make sure that the reset works organically. It should. I believe it'll work. But we need to find like an easy place to jump out of the scene. All right, this is our escape ramp to leave the stage. And we're gonna intentionally try to leave the bounds of the stage. Oh, let's just confirm really quick before we even do this that we have a boundary that we would leave. Seems like it. All right.
Woo! Yeehaw!
So it should take about, I think it's 5 seconds to reset.
Woo!
So if we can get out of the stage, just need to slow
I think
down.
I'm gonna be sick. Might be enough spinning for one day. All right.
Okay, we fell behind the stage where we shouldn't be,
Yeehaw.
and we reset. It works! All right. So we definitely need like a UI for that to be like, oh, you're in the wrong spot. Like in a countdown or something. Uh all right. We need to be able to hit the boats. That's the next thing we have to work on. It's something I'm avoiding, but we have to get it going. We need to have the beer cans that we pick up, and we need to be able to throw them and hit the boats. This makes it a game, more gamish than where we're at right now. If we do that, then we can also have the boats cause us some kind of harm. Hell yeah. So apparently if they had just slammed into the iceberg, it probably wouldn't have sunk. But because they turned the boat to avoid it, that's what caused the ship to sink. Those idiots! I know. Well, you know what? We do need to add a ton of boats, but I guess I can leave that to my wife, right? I can my wife do that. She can start throwing boats in. I mean, there does need to be some design in it, like some thought about it from a gameplay perspective. So we're not just going to willy-nilly add them. I really want to see this area. Let me move our spawn point over there to the Dragon's Eye. Should we have like new area discovered? Dragon's Eye. And it fades in. It's all does the Oblivion thing.
I'm dizzier than a June bug in a mason jar.
There's the eye.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Woo!
What is this little guy doing out here?
Woohoo! Yeehaw!
This is a big area. See, I feel like
Might be
this is
enough
like,
spinning for one day.
well, what does that look like from?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
I don't think we can hit these, but let's see.
Oh,
Oh, we can. Oh, I mean, there's a collision
I'm
shape
dizzier
right
than
there.
a June bug in a mason jar.
Okay. That's cool.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
So those would work as walls for...
I'm dizzier than a June bug in a mason jar.
Yeah, we gotta fix that spinning thing because it's detecting rotations way too much. So let's just double it.
Oh,
The spin sick amount.
I'm dizzier than a June bug in a mason jar.
Quadruple. Whoa! Oh, we're going out of bounds.
Ooh,
Let's see what happens.
mercy me, I'm about to tip over.
Okay, reset us.
Might be enough spinning for one day. I'm dizzier than a June bug in a mason jar.
Okay. Els, enjoy your coffee. Els, we got boats going. Got boats going proper. They still need a little bit of work. We're going to work on throwing our beer cans at them, though. But they follow the path we give them to a T. And the physics does process. The bouncing and all that stuff is going to be part of it, but we're going to make it so they don't... When the game first starts, they're bouncing like crazy. I got to adjust that. The rotation's not working right now.
Oh.
But it's coming along. We got our reset boxes going. Collectibles are going. We're going to try to get our throwing to target the boats. So we need some sort of like Zelda-esque Z targeting system. Because you can't really move the camera. Anyways, back to work. All right. So I think what we'll do is we'll have around the player body, player controller, we'll have we're going to create a an area that is going to be the detection of there's ships in this area. They've entered or exited. So when we hold down the throw button, it becomes a target. So I think what we need to do is not do a circular shape. We need to do a cone projecting out from the player's view. So let's look at our shapes that we can do. So we're going to say, I think we can do cylinder and then make one side like a peak. Right? Let me move it out of here so I can see it. No, there is some way to create a cone. Using something here. Is it a... I mean, we do have the polygon. Like we could do... Do I do it on a mesh? Is it a mesh that I mess with? I think it's a mesh. So we make a mesh first, and then I can mess around with... I want to say it's cylinder. There we go. So it's the bottom radius. We go like that. It's going to be over here from the player's perspective. And then this looks a little phallic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't... What anime is this? Just turn that off, son. We need to have a talk. What is that? Is that a squid? Yeah. Are you winning? Oh, no. It's totally... Hang on, let me find it. It's this one. Here we go. Let me pause the music real quick. I'll show you. It's totally this moment here. Just pause this. Let me get the sound up. It's this moment right here. You're playing Kingdom Hearts in your room, and then your dad comes in at the most inopportune time. Oh God. It's so good. It's absolutely that moment right there. What do you do? Oh. So our camera's is a bit like right here. All right, we'll go with this. I've been on audio only for the past 30 minutes. Nice. You missed it! You missed it, Medusa. I have a 3-day Warhammer tournament this weekend starting tomorrow morning before I normally like to be awake. Oh, I was going to ask you, I started playing Space Marines 2 with my buddy. This is the first like Warhammer anything I've consumed. And I started texting my friend in Warhammer speak. And tell me if this is accurate. I don't know if this is like just the game or the way it is. I know it's like a tactical, it's like a warfare game, right? But I texted him and I said, air expels from my lungs and I changed the shape of my mouth and lips to make vibrations of them, which grasped the drums of your ears so that you may know the thoughts previously regaled only in the innards of my mind, brother. The game is fantastic. Like the amount of like ridiculous verbosity for mundane things when you're playing the game. I'm native. It's so funny. The game is like, okay, but that's not really that far from us. I don't know. It looks like it's far, but that's just a perspective that's playing a trick on us. So I think we need to further this out. Let's double everything. That seems like too much now. You know what? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, that's a really complex way of saying I'm saying I said what I was thinking, but in Warhammer speak, from what I've gathered. It has to be complicated, just complicated enough so that you have to think about, like, what are they talking about? Okay. Everything you don't like is heresy. Heresy. The brother is required. Brother! And also the address, Alba? How do you say this guy's name? You gotta have that, like, deep English, bassy, delivery. Have you guys seen the casting for the Zelda movie? I'm on the fence on this, whether it's going to be a turd or not. I mean, the Mario movie was okay, but it I don't know. It's not really, like, I don't know. It's not really Mario, you know? Did you watch the secret level video of Warhammer? I don't think so, no. I saw the Mega Man one. Yeah, it's really happening. Here's the I guess we can look it up really quick. I think live action may be a mistake. So it's these two here. I don't know who they are at all, but they're young, which is a good sign. That Wes Ball is directing, and he did a really good job with the latest Planet of the Apes. But it's, who knows? Who knows? Targeting area 3D. Shadow of a Colossus movie. Yeah, I feel like part of that is that you did it yourself, and so the impact of it is that it would be. I feel like it would be a bit like making a BioShock movie. But yeah, that the environment, the world in it is really good. But yeah, live action I feel like is a mistake with Zelda. Zelda will absolutely be the first one they could really screw up. I don't know, because Zelda's a silent protagonist, right? I think it's kind of doomed for nobody's gonna, like, I don't know. I mean, are they gonna just not have the music in the movie? Are they gonna be that Hollywood about it and be like, well, no, we're not gonna do that? I don't know. And is someone going to say Moglin? Are any of these guys going to say Moglins? Are they going to do it? Are going to do that? I don't know. The Zelda movies do have the best possible ability for really stupid poppy. Oh god, any sort of pop thing in it. The Zelda movies have a great possibility though, in that because it's every 100 years a child, like 2 children are born to try to stave off and bring balance back to everything. And so you could recast every single one and have it be another telling of that story in a different, version of the history. Mob Goblin, or I thought it was Moblin, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Now, what would be really crazy is if they do tie it into, because there's the whole Zelda timeline. If the movie is an unplayable version of part of a timeline, so you can watch that play out in the movie. You'll never play it as a game, but it is a part of the Zelda timeline. The film is actually a part of the Zelda timeline. That would be interesting if they did that. So, like, as you're watching the movie, you're like, oh, this must be like before Wind Waker, and that kind of thing. It'd be kind of neat. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it works in. We'll see. We'll see. You want this stuff. You love these things. You want to see them do good. But I will say the Mario movie is definitely just kind of. It will not age well. It's got a shelf life for sure. Okay, so now what we're gonna do for our player for this thing that we built is we want this to collide only with. We're gonna mask it with vessels. Okay, so we're going to mask it with vessels. And so then on main, we're going to connect for the signal. We need to expose this so we can see it more easily as well. So let's go ahead and do this. Export var target area. Brother! Target area, brother. All right. Check this out. This is in just a Japanese, like, 7-Eleven. You just got this girl DJing it up. Could you imagine just like you're visiting Japan and you just walk in someplace and like, oh. Oh no, this isn't Japanese. I'm sorry, South Korea. My bad. Oh my god. He's racist. All right. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and... Although the DJ may be Japanese. Because I thought this is who I was following. Give me a second here. It doesn't matter. We're all people. Come on, people now, people now. Everybody, people now. Let's see, game... So then we're taking the player controller, the tube. We're going to do another connection here. So assert. Inner tube. Target area. Area entered. Connect. And so we're going to have a list of targets. Target entered. We don't need a list of targets. We just need the last target to enter. How do we do this? No, we do need a list of targets. Target entered and targeted exited. The new timeline version of Link or a prequel like a Hero of Time before the Link variations. I had to leave for a second and I didn't catch the full Zelda live. Yeah. I think it'd be cool. It'd be cool if it tied into it. I certainly hope it's I mean we got ads rolling. I'll keep the Zelda talk on the DL until and we're going to get a body for the target entered and exited. It is sad to think that there's people dancing in a 7-Eleven or whatever in South Korea. And then North Korea's, you know, just sort of not. That's kind of a bummer. So we're going to say targets and we're going to make it an array. We're basically going to do the same thing we do with vessels. It's an array of, it's also an array of vessels. It's almost identical. Kim's Bops. I want to have someone, that's what I would like to use AI for, is to have like our fearless streamer, Cricket, deftly made boats move on the water as ordained. Something like that. Okay. So we're going to steal the same code here. I guess it does need to be a dictionary. No. No, just an array. He's having a stroke. He's having a stroke! Target entered. The body. Vessel index. Now we could have an array of vessels. And then all we need is the vessel index. Because we're not going to know, but this is from the perspective of, we're not going to do it by vessel index. We're going to do it just by the body of the vessel. Append, erase, instead of remove at. Vessel index. Targets has. It's funny how I just grabbed some old code and it's like, well, this is kind of the idea, and then it ends up looking very different. Okay, so this should append and remove the vessels as we enter and exit. This, brother, should append and remove vessels as we enter and exit them within our viewable target area. Okay, so let's try it. Brother, we've broken something. The assertion failed, brother. It is a target area. Yes, brother. Why is it broken? Oh, because I didn't finish the GD assertion. Because I am a moron. Okay, brother. We're gonna get inside that boat. Come on, boat. Should we be able to target? Oh. I feel like by now we should be able to target. Oh, God. That's why I think this needs to be actually quite far. And it does look like it needs to be a bit bigger. Gotta catch up. Damn it.
Woo!
Brother! Hold still. I need to target you. Okay, we definitely aren't masked right. Let's check the boats. It is masked as... Fuck! Let's check the sailboat. No, brother! I have to go back again! Oh well, it's not that big a deal. Vessel! Moron. You should mask as a vessel. God darn it. Damn it! Wait up, vessel!
Yeehaw!
Let me approach you so that I may fire upon you with holy wrath.
Woo!
Nothing.
Yeehaw!
Let's double check the
Woo! Oh!
Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. Target area. We mask with vessel. It's not an area, it's a body. That's our problem. Moleskio, yeah, it's coming along.
Woohoo! Yeehaw! Woohoo! Woo!
Bouncing like crazy.
Yeehaw!
Still nothing, brother.
Woo! Woohoo! Might be enough spinning for one day.
Wait, target entered. What target? What? Target entered. Exited. What? What target? Wait, now it's working? Now hold on now. Target body. So we've entered, the body has entered, so we must not be correctly testing as a vessel. Now, it's because it's the physics body, so it isn't a vessel, it's a boat. Vessel is the broader idea. I hate it's not technically a subclass. This is just naming bullshit.
Oof. Yeehaw!
Catch up to it again. Okay, so we're definitely not testing as a boat.
Oh!
It is a boat. It's a rigid body. Now, we could just say it's a rigid body, but we know our masking is right. Dude, every time I set up areas and I mask and I do all this stuff.
Ah!
We are a vessel. We mask with land. Inner tube. We mask with vessel. We're monitoring. We're not monitorable. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, it's lost its type. No, body is boat. That should be fine. But it says node 3D. Okay, hang on. Body entered. Okay, maybe. Emitted when the received body enters this area. Body can be a physics body or a grid map. A physics body or a grid map. But why is it a node 3D if it's actually a rigid body that's entered, or some sort of physics body like? So it's the test of the. Let's look at the scene tree on the game. Because maybe maybe we're a little jank with our boats. It's a rigid body. It doesn't have the okay, so maybe our vessel code. Boat should be a boat. Boat seen instantiate as boat. So this is not working. It's a packed scene. It doesn't have the, you know what it's not doing? Type is boat. So I see the type as boat.
Woohoo!
Okay. So we've entered the body. Here's the body. But see, now I see no boat. I see no boat, brother. We don't have any overrides. Rigid body 171 inside of vessels. So it's this one here, vessel 2. Type boat. So we should hit this next breakpoint. Oh, we do. And if targets does not has, then we append. And okay, I think we got it. We're gonna set brakes in both of these. The distance actually seems pretty good.
Woohoo!
Like they just call everything.
Ooh!
So we entered,
Yeehaw!
but we didn't hit target exited. If body is boat, if target. So let's see. Our exit code didn't seem to work. Our enter code did. Brother! What regales me is the problem that I am currently faced with. The Imperium won't stand for this, brother. Oh, Jesus.
Oh!
What kind of heresy is this bug? There we go. We're getting it figured out, else.
Woo!
There we go. So if targets has, let's look at what targets looks like. Is an array size of 0. Lovely. Lovely day. Lovely day. And that's because we can't append something that the type isn't set to. And we don't get an error. It just F's with us. Boat, brother, is the thing at which we target. Boat. There we go. And here's what we'll do. If body is boat, body equals body as boat. Which is dumb. But we are that type. So we should be okay. Brother, let us try again. Oh, Christ, brother!
Oh!
We're going too fast. So we need that's when we're doing the we have to fix that. That's a big one. If it's in the middle of loading and you start pressing the movement, it like does the velocity and everything before everything's fully loaded. There we go, brother. Targets has it. Like that I shot an arrow into the sky poem. I shot a player. How does it go? Track it down. So all of the poetry websites are slow and don't load. There we go. I shot an arrow. I shot a player into the air. It fell to earth. I know not where. I knew not where. For so swiftly it flew. The sight. I could not follow its flight. I breathed a song into the air. It fell to the earth. I knew not where. For whose sight so keen and strong that it can follow the flight of a song. Long, long afterward, in an oak, I found the arrow still unbroke, and the song from beginning to end I found again in the heart of a friend. All right. Let's see. We're gonna. So now we have our targets, right? So how do we do this? We could either just target everything, like every target, just have them all have boop, 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 right? And then you can just let go and it'll fire on both. Or is it the next target that enters in the frame is the selected target? Or is it whatever targets are available that are in the selected area, the one that's nearest us or more straight forward from us? So less of an angle from where we are? Whatever it is, We will resume this tonight, brother. Medusa T, thank you for hanging out. Meliskio, it's nice to see you again. Malby, hope you're doing good. Jacob, brother. JD Does Dev, I saw you here. Thank you for being here if you're still here. Manpreet, thanks for the follow today. Thank you for the raid, M. Jacob, thanks for the cheers. Medusa, thank you for the bits. Yeah. Take it easy. Thanks for streaming. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Let's see here. How many viewers we got? 14 of you. The solid 14. The bros. Brother! Fiera's getting started on something interesting here. Let me see.
Yeah, like I think.
Yeah, we'll raid Fiera. Much love to everybody out there. I appreciate you hanging out. And I will see you guys tonight. I'm going to be burning the candle from both ends on this project until the end. And hopefully we do good in the jam. Hopefully we end up with something that's approximating a game soon. I think being able to throw and hit the boats is going to be a huge thing and accomplishment. And it'll add another thing we can get points for. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.